What's going on, everybody? Welcome back to the channel. It's Throwdown Thursday. My name is Blaze, and today we're playing some Fatal Fury City of the Wolves. Get ready for some fun, fast-paced action. If you're watching this on YouTube, guys, come follow me on twitch.tv/Blaze. I stream there 3 days a week, fighting games and Street Fighter, Fatal Fury, all kinds of fun stuff. Come check me out on Instagram and Threads, and go follow me on the YouTube channel Blaze Dojo, where I post daily Street Fighter and fighting game content. Thank you for watching. If you are watching on YouTube, you can skip to the 5-minute mark, but if you're watching on Twitch, I'll see you in a few minutes. What's going on, everybody? Welcome back. We're finally here. It is, what is it? Throwdown Thursday. Throwdown Thursday. And we are back with Street Fighter. No, not Street Fighter 6. Not Street Fighter 6. Why is my camera not on? There we go. Welcome back, everybody. We're back with some City of the Wolves. It is City of the Wolves. I've been waiting for this for so long. The betas were super fun. I really can't wait to get into this and play it again and play the full version and really actually try to like focus in on something, something that's a little bit less explosive than Street Fighter 6. Street Fighter 6 is fun, but this game was so much fun on the beta, so I really can't wait to like get into this and really understand it. We are going to watch the Elena trailer here in a few minutes, and we're going to play some Fatal Fury. I'm a little bit late to the party. I waited for the physical version of the game. There it is. But, yeah. I don't like digital. I would rather, like, I can wait for a game. I don't mind waiting for a game if it means I get to have the actual game in my hands. And should, you know, should the internet just explode and go down one day, I'll still be able to play it, you know? Like, what if I don't have access to the internet at some point? I can still play it because I have the physical game. So, yeah, it's all good, though. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in, Violet. Welcome in, Draken. Hakataru has double jumps. Ooh. Nice. I like the idea that like all the characters are like remixes of other like characters and other moves. Not that that's intentional, just that's like really cool. Like double jumps come from Rashid. Like I'm sure they're not from Rashid. I'm sure it's its own thing, but it's, you know, it's kind of like things you'll have to deal with that certain characters have that other characters in this game have, but they also have other stuff, which I think is really cool. So yeah, I'm excited. I'm excited. First thing we got to do though is we have to watch this Elena trailer. That's the first thing. I think I'm not expecting anything crazy. I think it's just the World Tour trailer. I don't think it's anything incredibly in depth, but we're going to watch this anyway. So let's go ahead and change it up and get this thing watched. Let's turn that down a little bit. Here we go. Ready? Capcom.
Taking a life and giving life? Fighting and living?
I do like her character design. It's really cool.
I wasn't looking to fight to the death.
Miniala remains. Oh, we get actual gameplay. Okay. Nice. Okay. Her crouching heavy is crazy.
What do you say? How about you dance with me? Relax.
Under a fireball? Let's go.
Up you go.
I love that she's all kicks. That's really cool. Even more so than, oh, that's cool. Yeah, even more so than Juri. I think she's all kicks. Like, she has no punches.
Nice fight. I'm ready to go.
Classic costume. Let's go. Oh. She can cancel some of her moves, it looks like. I think we saw level 1 a second ago. Oh, nice! DI is crazy. She has a double hit in the air. That was pretty cool. Over the fireball, let's go. Level 3. No healing, right?
That was no sweat at all.
She's so cool. I do like her a lot. Yeah, no healing, right? No healing. We saw all her supers.
Healing.
Oh. Never mind.
Healing.
She does have a healing. Okay. I think the healing thing is fine as long as they don't go overboard with how much they heal her. Like if it's just a little bit, or it's like a, if it's like a, like think of it like Aki's poison, but in reverse, where it heals you instead of damages you. Maybe that's cool. I don't know, and maybe it's only active for a certain amount of time. I don't know how powerful it's gonna be, but it is kind of scary. I bet you'll spend 3 bars to do it. That was for level 2. Yeah, she can just stop her little swipey her swipey move. Yo, she's pretty cool though. I think she has options. I think that's optional. I think you're right. I think yeah. It looks like, because that was the level 2 that we saw as well. It's the same thing as this, I think. So right there she goes down and she heals, but I think in the other version of it, you see her do an attack to end it instead. Not that one. Let's see. It's on the Capcom website, you said? She is cool though. Yeah, so right here she does the same thing. So right there she crouches down, and instead of doing the healing, she does this last attack. So yeah, you can see kind of where she was gonna heal. I think it's like an optional thing. It might require another level, kind of like Terry's. Terry's thing. So yeah, here we go. Like right here, I think she can choose to heal or choose to do that final attack. Here she chose to do the final attack. That's pretty cool. I think she's awesome though. Yeah, definitely. I think she's gonna be awesome. She's gonna be a cool character. I really don't know if I want to play the game. Like I don't think she's gonna bring me back to the game necessarily, but I do hope that in July or August we get another new character, and by the time that character comes out, I'll definitely want to jump into more Street Fighter 6. But right now, I'm kind of like, I'm in this like Fatal Fury world right now. Like everyone's liking the game from what I've seen online, on Reddit and other places. People are really enjoying it. So we'll see. Really, KP? Who's KP? Yeah, this is Elena. She looks awesome. Been waiting on her since season 2 started. Yeah, it kind of sucks that she was the last one. Oh, KB Violet. My bad. Yeah, she's cool. She's cool. I do hope there is some kind of a meter exchange to heal, because I feel like if you're just going to heal without sacrificing any meter, that's probably going to be a bit of a problem. But I do think that Capcom's probably heard the people talk about it, and I think they've heard people complain about the other one. about Street Fighter 4 where it was overpowered. So I don't think it's gonna go that way. Violet, I call you Violet. I don't ever call you KP. I forgot KP was in your name, actually. I'll try her out. Yeah, she looks cool. Definitely looks cool. We'll see how her supers work and stuff. We'll get more information on her a little bit later. So, but yeah, she doesn't use her hands at all. That's cool. Yeah. I like her stage too. This is a really cool stage. The giant moon in the background. I don't know if they'll do any kind of like lunar eclipse on that or whatever, but that'd be pretty cool. Like if randomly you could get like a lunar eclipse during that stage, but they may not do that. Street Fighter 4, she could spam healing for free and couldn't be punished. Oh god. Tundra Storm truthers are licking their lips right now. Oh, it looks good though. I like her costume. Like, she got her classic costume too, which that's the one everyone's gonna use, I think, right?
Nice fight. I'm ready to.
Right? This is the costume you're using, right? Well, I mean, why wouldn't you? I mean, come on. Come on. She looks sick though. I didn't love her in Street Fighter 3 when she was first introduced, but I think she's definitely a welcome character. I didn't like super, like back then there wasn't really a whole lot of other characters in the game, so everybody in Street Fighter 3 was new, so it was kind of warming up to everybody that I didn't really know. Street Fighter 3 was a different animal, and it was tough to like look at all the characters and not really know who they were or compare them to anybody else. But I think now looking back, I think she's a great character. And yeah, she'll be cool. She'll be very cool. What do you guys think? She looks amazing. You're going to try her out? Yeah, if you bought the character pass, you may as well, right? I would normally do a trials with Yagami with her. I think we're going to take a break from Street Fighter 6 though, for a little bit. We may come back to it. We may do it. I might take a different approach with trials. I'm not sure how we're going to do it, but yeah, we'll see how it goes. She do be looking cool though. She do be looking cool. We're doing SF6. We're coming back to SF6. I just want to take a little bit of a break. So June, so May is coming up real soon, right? So I think for the month of May, we'll sprinkle in some Street Fighter 6, but it probably won't be as often. And June is when Elena comes out. So I probably will, I don't know. I don't know how it's going to work out. I don't want to go exclusively Fatal Fury, so I got to figure out what we're doing. But I also kind of want to capitalize on the popularity of Fatal Fury and bring some people into the channel that really like Fatal Fury. Street Fighter is always going to be there, so I'm kind of wanting to embrace Fatal Fury a little bit more right now. I'm not really sure for how long, but we'll come back to Street Fighter for sure. But we definitely want to bring some new players in. Capcom blog says there's a major balance patch. Oh, that's what's up. Changes for all 25 characters and some system changes. Ooh. Okay. Oh. Okay. Yeah, you know what? System changes? That's got me most curious. What do they mean by system changes? I have a list of 5 things I want them to do. I don't know what they're going to do, but I hope they mean at least 2 of the things that I've written down as far as system changes go. I think Ryu is kind of perfect. As much as I hate to say it, I also think Ken is kind of perfect. Because he has everything he needs. He's powered, but I wouldn't say he's overpowered. I think people tend to get like overzealous with Ken, and that's their downfall. And that's kind of the character as a whole. So I'm gonna be fair and I'm gonna be balanced, and I'm gonna say that Ken is probably doesn't need a boost, a nerf or a buff. Let's just leave Ken alone. Ryu I think is fine as well. He's very strong, but he's supposed to be very strong, so that's fine. He's annoying, but that's just the way that people choose to play him. So, no worries there. They better leave him alone. Don't let Draken come in here and hit me with a macro infinite. You know, all Draken's going to do is perfect parry everything I do. That's what Draken's going to do. Draken will come in here and perfect parry all my shit. All right, let's get this going, guys. Macro in City of the Wolves. Honestly, he can just defend everything. The character, oh, Marco. I'm looking at macro. I thought that said macro, bro. I knew that, yeah. I did see that. I think they're patching that pretty soon, though. I hit somebody with just defend super earlier by accident. Yeah, I did that. I did that in the beta too. It was awesome. Check it out, guys. Everything is open. We can do whatever we want. We can do whatever we want in this game. Movies, artwork, voices, color edit mode. I heard this was awesome. Let's go edit a color real quick. Preacher. Is this her hair? Okay. Oh, that's cool. That's very detailed. Her eyes. Her left and right eye. That's crazy good, dude. That's so cool. Bought this last night. I feel like you need to color edit your main first. Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Lips. Skin tone. Is that what this is? Oh, it's just blush. It's the coloring on her cheeks. She has alternating toenail polish. Let's not do that. I don't want people to think I'm like into the whole feet thing. You gotta play 100 matches to unlock Ronaldo. That's easy peasy, bro. There's patterns. There's so many patterns. This is so cool. I like this one. Yo, that's cool, man. This is so cool. So if I pick this one, you can change the color. That's so cool. Okay. Wouldn't touch Ronaldo anyway. Same. I don't have any interest in Ronaldo. the trim, the name, the belt. This is really cool, man. Her glasses. I'm just picking random shit. I don't really know. What am I customizing here? Oh, her bands. Can you do... Okay, so some of her band stuff is going to stay the same. Can we give her galaxy socks? Hell yeah. Because she's out of this world, bro. He's a setup character. He reminds me a lot of Wii Fit Trainer from Smash Bros. Let's go back to hair. This is so cool, you guys. I know you've all of you have already seen this, and I've kind of seen it a little bit, but I don't really know everything you can do with it just yet. What's this last one? Her eyebrows? I'll keep those the same. There. Colors look sick. Yeah, they all look so good together. Accent stripes. Let's go white. I already have white. Blue? Sure. All right. I'm just picking stuff. I'll change it later. Yeah, you know what? It was crazy is like the fact that like Capcom didn't do this in Street Fighter 6. I know that like they were probably the game that suffered the most because they came out first. And then other games like Tekken and this game and you know, gave you the option to redesign everything. And that's fine, but I feel like they really should have, I don't know. They should definitely add it in now, but that's going to disrupt their ability to give out certain colors because you could just make your own now. It's kind of like they kind of ruined themselves by focusing so much on releasing like EX and DX colors and partnering with Twitch to give out free colors and stuff like that. Like some of that's cool, but it also has like this hint of like fear of missing out, which I hate. And this eliminates that. You just make your own color. They don't have to release anything more. You just do it yourself. If there's a color that you want or you think would be cool, just do it yourself. I think that's awesome. Bum 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 bum. I am not looking at her feet. My eyes are closed. You guys tell me if it looks good or not. I'm looking at a color. That's all I can see. You guys tell me if it looks good, because I can't see it. I'm not looking at her feet. All right. True. Like, thankfully they haven't sold any colors, but they are partnering with Twitch, and Twitch has made money with colors. So it is what it is. I think that's like, that's one thing to keep in mind, is that they are partnering with companies who do make money, so they can make money. And all that. So 76 tracks. Rev it up music. It's easier to do custom shaded or custom colors in cell shaded style more than SF6 is realistic. Maybe. I don't know if that is true necessarily, because I feel like if you make the character a certain way, I don't know, because I feel like I've played in other games where like the color changing is like so easy. But you might be right. I don't know. I don't know how Street Fighter does it. It might be harder. They still have kind of a colorful kind of a thing, so. Do I want to play arcade, or do I want to wait? I think I want to wait for arcade. Okay, so the episodes of Southtown is the thing I don't want to do right now. What about Trials? Whoops. I saw that, yeah, they announced a $2.5 million prize pool for City of the Wolves. The winner walks away with $1.5 million. Dude. What do you mean this game isn't going anywhere? Oh, never mind. You're saying this game is here to stay. Yeah, I get that. I thought you were saying this game is not gonna last because of that, but no. Like, that's huge. 2.5 million. That's a lot of money to invest. They're advertising this game everywhere on buses. They're advertising the WWE. This game is here to stay for sure. Damn, that's so cool. And you look at games like Mortal Kombat 1, who don't really advertise that many places, who they don't really have a lot of people playing right now. So it's like, oh, I'm on Street Fighter 6 category. 4.6 thousand people playing City of the Wolves or watching City of the Wolves right now on Twitch. I know that doesn't really equate to viewers, but 8,000 for Street Fighter. So, you know, I don't think that it's going to take over Street Fighter, but I think they're going to maintain a high viewer count for a while. Let's try some of these trials. All right.
Get ready.
Time for some Preacher trials. I actually don't know anything about these, so... Oh. That's so easy. I've been doing that the whole beta, bro. The whole beta, bro. There's 8 trials. Let's see how hard these are. I don't like the way that they're laid out. Okay. I guess that's light punch. Okay, that's 2 hits. And then it's this. Okay, that's easy. Whoops. Whoa. Wrong button. Nailed it. Oh, no, I didn't nail it. Oh, I forgot to do the forward thing. You gotta hold forward if you want to do that last hit, so. MK has the added problem of not being able to properly showcase the main draw. That's very true. Yeah. That is kind of tough for them, which is why I think they should focus more on games like Injustice, because there are no fatalities in that. And you can have brutal hits and things like that. But I don't know if they're going to do Injustice again, or if they even could. They should be able to, but I hope their next game is Injustice, to be honest, because they need to win. Let's see. Number 3. Easy. Then I have to rev. Okay. And then it's another one. Easy. I got this. This will be tough, but I think I got it. No. I mean, that was fine, but not what I wanted. Got it. I think MK1 was supposed to be Injustice 3. Yeah, I think so too. I think we've talked about that a few times on the channel. I really do think that's what happened. Fatalities turn me off. I think so too. Like, I don't mind them, but I feel like if you, as a streamer, if you have, like, most of my viewers might be adults, and that's great, but, you know, there may be some kids or some people who just don't really want to see fatalities, and it's really hard to, like, especially on YouTube, to be popular on YouTube being a Mortal Kombat streamer or content creator, because they censor all that stuff. It's really hard to, like, it's just really hard, you know? Okay. This is really easy. And then what's that last thing? Okay. Rev blow. Love it. That's cool. These combos are so easy. Like, these combos are so easy because I've been doing them for the entire beta. So, whoops. This is actually a really easy combo. Except I missed it. Somehow I didn't get it. If you don't like fatalities, don't play MK. That's a staple of the game. Yeah, I mean, honestly. DC properties weren't doing so hot, and they pivot to MK. I think it was a last second thing. I think that there was something that must have happened where they were trying to develop an Injustice, or maybe they tried to show it off to WB. And maybe at that time WB was like, we're not going that direction. We're actually going away from the Snyderverse. Because I think the James Gunn thing was planned for a while, and I think they didn't want to license out Injustice before they got like a creator approved like thing, because James Gunn I think is gonna kill. He's gonna make DC awesome. I love James Gunn. I think he's gonna just make it so much cooler. I'll have to be far away. WB's a shitty owner. I think so too. MKX is still one of my favorite fighting games. I watch a guy play all old MKs. I don't mind fatalities. They're super short. Oh yeah, I love the old ones. Like, give me an old fatality any day of the week, because like an uppercut that takes someone's head off is totally different than Sonya like kicking somebody up into a helicopter blade, and then like, you know, shooting their head as it comes down. Like it's way too long, right? I don't want to watch all that. If it's just a simple thing, I'm cool with it. But I mean, they're trying to get too creative with it, and at the same time, that doesn't make it better. Oh, I almost had it. Oof. Damn it. I mean, it's the same combo. They should give me credit for that. It's the same damn thing. Got him. I pressed the wrong button, I think. No, I did. That's right. Cool. Is that all of them? Wow. Well, that was easy. Oh, wait, there's 8. I only did 5. Why did it say... Is it maybe the other control scheme? I guess that's the other control scheme. Okay. Yeah. I guess we'll do them. I don't really know what this is going to be about. I just press the buttons and do it. Hopefully it's easy.
Get ready. Fight. SPG.
That's crazy. I just pressed one button 8 times. That's a whole combo. That's crazy.
Get ready. Fight.
And then it's what is that? So that's the right button. I wonder... Let me look this up real quick. I don't know what this is. It's circle and triangle, special move. But it's a punch special move. So I guess maybe it's punch and special at the same time? Whoa. Okay, that's all it is, yeah. And then, okay. That's easy. Wow. It's like 3 button presses. You could literally mash that and still get it.
Get ready. Fight. SPG.
I don't know. Let's grab. So I don't like how the buttons are arranged on the controller. This is so easy, dude. I need to reset. Whoops. Oh, that's right. Well, that was super easy. Yeah, smart controls are pretty cool. I mean, for the most part, if you, I mean, I really don't recommend using them because I feel like you really need to, like, the game's not that difficult, I don't think. So I don't think that smart controls are going to help you. Maybe, especially the way that they're laid out on a controller. I don't like the way the buttons are laid out. So if you customize it, sure. If you have a hitbox, then it'd be easier. But if you have a hitbox, I feel like you're going to be doing regular controls anyway. So I don't know. It is what it is. I'm not going to shame anyone for using it, but I feel like it's an interesting control scheme. Anyway, thanks for watching, guys. Hit like and subscribe. We'll see you next time. All right, we did them all. Interesting. All right. Okay, thank you for playing Fatal Fury, City of the Wolves. With version 1.2, we plan to implement the EXP distribution feature for episodes of Southtown. Cool. Gameplay time and other modes will be reflected as EXP that can be spent on any characters you like. Oh, that's cool. So, gameplay time spent in other modes you can use in the single player mode. That's cool. It works retroactively for version 1.1. Gameplay time in other modes too. It will also be reflected as usable EXP in version 1.2. That's pretty cool. Have you guys played the episodes of Southtown? What's that like? Is it like a you pick an area on the map and go fight people, and then you go then you go to the next area on the map and go fight people, then there's another area, or is it like a real world, like, is it like a Street Fighter 6 World Tour? What do you guys compare that to?
Casual match.
I'm gonna say beginner. I'm okay with starting at rookie, I think. It's an overhead view like Mario 3 Stage Select, and then you pick a character, you pick a place. Okay. So it kind of sounds like it's what is it? The World Tour from Alpha 3 on PlayStation. Let's get some of these new stages in here. Geese Tower Dark. I like this amusement park stage. Title. What's voice chatter? Is there voice chat in this game? Do you have to turn that off? I think that's good, right? I feel like I'm missing something there, but it's fine.
SPG.
Oh, I'm on smart. Oh, that sucks. Let me go back. How do I get out of this? Oh, I see. I think I accidentally did smart. Yeah. Ba-dum-bum. Sounds awesome though.
SPG.
Yeah, we're at rookie right now.
SPG.
I think there's a lot of people on Reddit who are saying that they wish they had not overestimated their skill level.
SPG.
I didn't want to do that. Wait, how can you do that?
SPG.
I'm not sure if I want to keep it. Where's the rank option, Draken? Oh, going to ranked. I probably did. I don't know if I didn't like I don't remember seeing that. Yeah, I'm in rookie. That's fine. I don't mind. We'll get it back. We're doing casuals right now anyway, so it's all good.
Here comes a new challenger. Marco versus
Oh, I've not fought any Marcos yet. This is like a Shoto, right?
Get ready. Fight.
Oh. Oof. I grabbed you though.
Just getting started.
Nice.
Marco, win.
I'm probably not gonna play Haku right now because they haven't separated the ranks yet, so I don't want to start a new character just yet until they do separate those ranks. Wow.
Preacher wins. Final round. Get ready. Fight. Just getting started.
Damn. Unfortunate. I think I'm dead. Oof. This is a good matchup though. I don't really know much about this guy. Like I've seen people play him, but I don't know anything about him, so this would be good to learn.
One. Get ready.
We learn on the job, guys. Unfortunate. Wow, this dude's good. Okay. Yikes. I tried to anti-air there. That sucked. We're learning. We're learning. I knew he was gonna jump too.
Get ready. Fight.
If you're not unbreakable, you must have a weak point.
Just getting started.
Here goes.
Damn it! Every time I throw a fireball, dude.
Double the fire.
Really? Jump. Shit.
Here goes.
Wait for those jump ins. That's all we gotta do.
Final round. Get ready. Fight.
Oh.
Done with you.
PG.
Here goes.
Whoa. I grabbed you, dude. Really? That sucks.
9, 7, 6, 5. Win.
I'm so much better than this guy. I haven't played in so long, dude.
No problem. First, you stand.
This guy won't win another one.
Then you pull your arms. Round.
He doesn't win another one.
Get ready. Fight.
Well, maybe he does.
Not happening.
I definitely DP'd. That sucks, dude. What am I doing? That sucks. He's gonna win. I lied, guys. He's probably gonna win.
Round 2. Get ready. Fight.
What? I'm just getting shit on. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I lose here. 100%.
Not happening. Marco, wait.
He's playing a very defensive game.
You want to know how
I didn't catch on.
Shokoken? No problem. First, you stand like this. Then you pull your arms back. And
Pussy. Yeah, I legit haven't played this in a long time.
challenger.
A whole month. I feel like I'm gonna be really rusty when it comes to Street Fighter as well.
Preacher.
You know, I'm not sure I've ever had a churro, Wolf. What is a churro? Isn't it like a dessert? Like a sugary thing?
Round 1. Get ready. Fight.
Oh, that's awesome. Cinnamon bun like thing.
PG.
That sucks.
Wait.
This game's gonna get crazy because all the matchups I don't know. I may not do ranked for a while. I don't know any of these matchups. Dude, what are you doing? He's quitting. Why? That's weird. It's fine though, because I need to change my SPG. Okay. Ba-bum, ba-bum. All right, let's go back to training. Yeah, Billy's interesting. I really should have been watching a lot more fights, but I haven't really been watching that many. So I don't even know. What everyone's capable of, so there is that. Save current frame. What's that mean? Can you not turn off the interface like you could before? There it is. Thanks, Draken. Am I not queued up though? I feel like I'm not queued up. It's paused. Why is it paused? Oh, right here.
Here comes a new challenger.
Yes, the interface is a little bit not what you'd expect, but it's not bad. It's just takes some getting used to. I forgot some of the options. It felt more intuitive last time on the beta, but it's all good.
Get ready. Fight. SPG.
Oh, this is rough. 9 frames of rollback.
Not so fast. Look at you.
I have to get used to this fighting again. This is so different. I like it though.
Round 2. Get ready. Fight. SPG.
Oh shit, I didn't get my combo. That was a mistake.
Not so fast.
Playing that keep away bullshit.
You pick number 1, you lost. You know what that means, don't
We're getting trophies today too. Let's go. Powered by Milk. What's up, buddy?
Fight. SPG.
I love this game. I really do. So much fun.
Look at you. Good, be gone. It's time. I'll break you.
Okay, I missed it.
Crumble.
Don't love that.
Foolish.
I wasn't looking at his health.
Round 2.
We got this.
Ready. Fight. SPG.
Wrong button. Shit.
Crumble! Crumble! And now! Crumble!
It's fine. A lot of people playing this keep away game. I'm not too fond of, but it's fine.
Round 1. Get ready. Fight. SPG.
Crumble!
Preacher wins.
Thanks for the new move.
Just got to adjust to his playstyle is all I got to do. This color editor is amazing though. Like I love these colors.
SPG.
Oh shit.
It's time. It's time. Not so fast.
Woo! 2 first to 5s, 1 per stream. Yeah, we'll do it in a few minutes here. I want to get some
Search begin.
some time in with some other fighters.
You know what that?
Give me like a couple more matches maybe. I can't get this to connect anymore. I'm having trouble connecting this. All right, we are doing another stream tomorrow. More Fatal Fury tomorrow and Saturday. So we're online all weekend this weekend. So
Preacher versus
Hokatamaru.
Hokatamaru.
Aha!
Round 1. Get ready. Fight.
Oh, that was sick. Oh my god. That was sick.
That's all the info I need, bub.
Round 2. Get ready.
What's going on, Stealth? Just kind of chilling. Nice little Thursday night. Tomorrow we got Friday night shenanigans. Pretty excited for that. More Fatal Fury. Hmm. Get oh nice. Haven't even robot this yet. Still really just massive dislike the DJ. It's actually not that big of a deal. Like DJ is people are starting to like the DJ character a lot. Like he's interacting with his fans and everything. Or with people who are liking the game. He's like interacting with them and talking to them and stuff. Like it's pretty cool. Ronaldo can suck a dick, for real, but this guy's crazy.
Can you quit giving me that look? When you stare like that, it's a
Round 1.
But they have said that every character from Fatal Fury, with minimal exception, is going to be in this game. So oh my god, can I DP? Shit. Yeah, this guy's good. Does nothing to make me change. Hey, dude, you know what? If you want to hate it, hate it. I'm not going to tell you I'm not going to tell you what to do. All I'm saying is maybe you're overreacting. That's all. But it's up to you inevitably. Just do what you feel is right. This guy's crazy. That's a counter? Holy shit.
Can you quit giving me that look? When you stare like that, it's
Round 1. Get ready.
Honestly, I'm not really a fan of like Mario Kart being $80, but at the same time, maybe I'm overreacting, you know? This guy's crazy, dude. I don't know what to do to this guy. People were complaining about losing a lot in this game. I did not think that would happen to me.
Round 2. Get ready. Fight.
hardcore fighting game fans are the only ones playing right now. I don't know, man. You're probably right. But who played the beta?
Get ready. Fight.
Wouldn't that be true in the beta as well? He's not gonna let up at all. I'm dead. I got hit by that? Oh, no way. Because I pressed SPG right there. That's stupid. I pressed SPG. I didn't press a kick button. I should have gone through all that.
Can you quit giving me that look?
He's so
You stare
beatable,
like
though.
that,
That's what
it's
sucks. Like, he's such a beatable like person. Like, he's just spamming shit.
That's all.
I just don't know the matchup at all. And that's the biggest challenge right now is learning all the characters in the matchup. Like, I don't really know that character all that well. So... Bum 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 bum.
Here comes a new challenger.
Yeah, I think there's a lot of reasons not to get the game, in all honesty. But at the same time, it's up to you to make that decision. I didn't want decisions like DJ and Ronaldo to like get in the way of me enjoying something else.
Round one. Get ready.
So
SPG.
okay, you're gonna spam that shit.
PG.
Wow, it's crazy what happens when you don't have access to your SPG move anymore. Crazy how fast you fall.
Get ready. Fight. SPG.
Well, that was an accident. Let's go. That's our first win. That took a while. That took a lot longer than I thought it would.
Get on top of your foe and then fire your key into them. So you take your key and then.
Yeah, I figured. I figured they wouldn't rematch. All right, one more and then we'll take on Draken.
Here comes a new challenger.
This game is so cool, man.
Preacher versus Rock.
Visually, the music is great. Audio is great.
Round one. Get ready. Fight. SPG.
Tackle. Oops.
Whoa.
Over here.
Oh shit.
Maybe I could do a replicant if I drink some of your blood. Forget I said that. Sorry, that was insane.
Such a cool game. I just love the visuals so much, dude. I could look at this game all day.
Round 1. Get ready. Fight. SPG. We're not done yet. Tackle! Using tackle! And you can double replicant! Now we're talking. Using tackle!
Okay, good job.
Double replicant! Double replicant!
Wild punishes are so rewarding. You can't be throwing out moves like that, bro. You're just gonna get punched in the face. Nice, I did it. Love this game. When I'm winning. I don't like it when I'm losing.
Maybe I could do a replicant if I
But even Street Fighter, I feel like I like Street Fighter when I'm winning, don't get me wrong. But even when I'm winning, I don't know if I love it, you know?
Get ready.
Does that make sense?
SPG.
Whoops.
Using tackle! You're all mine. Using tackle! Now we're talking. And you can
Double the fire. Here goes.
Using tackle! Double replicant! Double replicant!
Double the fire.
Preacher wins!
Thanks for the new moves.
Round 2. Get ready. Fight. SPG. Wide open. What? If you can, double replicant.
Double the fire. Double the fire.
Punch. Tackle.
I walked into it.
Double replicant. Double replicant. Using tackle. Raging.
Okay.
If you can. Gotcha. Preacher wins.
Maybe I could do a replicant if I drink some of your blood.
Do one more with this guy. After this,
Round.
Draken, you still here? You wanna fight?
Ready. Fight. SPG.
Yeah, I knew you would.
Here goes.
Hmm.
Over here. Double repu. Think tackle. Raging storm. Creature, wait.
Thanks for the new move.
Round 2. Get ready. Fight SPG.
If you can. Now we go. Think tackle. Think tackle.
I'm not sure this guy knows really what he's doing.
Maybe I could do a report.
I think he might be a Street Fighter player.
Forget I said
All right,
that.
main menu.
Sorry, that was insane.
They added an icon at the bottom. That's cool. All right, let's see. Room match.
Room match.
Can you see the room code up there? I'll put it in the chat. I'm shocked at how much music is in this game. That's crazy how much music is in this game. Which is good because I like video game music.
Preacher versus Rock.
Oh, you playing rock now? Trolling days are over, huh?
Round 1. Get ready. Fight SPG.
If you can. Think tackle. Think tackle. Whoops. Damn you. Huh? Think tackle.
Preacher wins.
Thanks for the new move.
Round 2. Get ready. Fight.
So I forgot everything about this game in like the 2 weeks that I didn't play it.
Think tackle.
Not done.
Shit. Oh, I got him. Let's go.
You must have a weak point.
We're not done yet.
Here goes.
Double repuken. Double repuken. Shifuken. Shifuken. Shifuken.
Interesting.
You can do better than.
Final round. Get ready. Fight SPG.
Whoops. Using tackle. Damn you.
SPG.
We're not done. Using tackle. Shuriken. Shuriken.
Win.
Damn. I saw you trying to counter, man. I seen it. I synced it.
Now pay off.
Oh, would I just put best of one? That's not right. All right. That one don't count. We'll do a first to 5 starting now. Oh, I gotta go get my main character. Oh no, he beat me on my backup character. I better go get my main. Hey! You nah. Hey,
Round 1. Get ready. Fight.
this isn't even your main. I don't think. I mean, to be fair, I am playing my main, so.
SPG.
Gotta close them out. We gotta close that shit out.
That's all the info.
Round 2. Get ready. Fight SPG.
Can't even give you the chance. All right. Okay. I need to learn this matchup anyway. I don't know it at all. So thanks for playing him. Yeah, it's stupid. Not smart. I really wanted to hit that though. The SPG.
Can you quit giving me that look? When you stare like that, it's Just a little creepy. That's all.
Bum ba da da dum bum bum ba da dum.
Round one. Get ready. Fight. SPG.
Still good. Oh.
Of course.
Tomaru. Wins. Round.
Why'd you give him lipstick? Hey man,
Fight.
what you do in your own time? None of my business. Boom.
If you're not unbreakable, you must have a weak point.
Come on.
Shit. I blocked that. I definitely blocked that. That's crazy.
Wins.
That's all the info I need. Bye-bye.
Final round. Get ready. Fight. SPG.
Not done with you.
Wow. Crazy.
Tomaru. Wins.
Can you quit giving me that look?
Yeah, quick,
You sound like
quit
that.
giving me that look with my lipstick on.
Just a little creepy.
Just because I put lipstick on does not mean you can look at me like that. Right?
Round one. Get ready. Fight. SPG.
Come on. Oh.
Nice moves.
SPG. Preacher wins.
That's all the info I need. Bye-bye.
Give him a smooch.
Get ready. Fight. SPG.
If you're not unbreakable, you must have a weak point.
Still good.
Using a lot of feints. No. Dude. That sucks.
Nice move. Right there. Right there. Yeah.
Wait.
We're getting somewhere. I have to focus a lot on these matches.
Vanishing.
It's a whole different mindset.
You can still see.
2-2? Nah, the first one don't count. It's 1-2.
Fight SPG.
Wow. That's a crazy SPG. There has to be a gap there. I don't know what it is, but there has to be a gap there.
Round 2.
Storms? Sort of, I don't know. Shit.
That's all the info I need.
You're pressing the wrong button here.
Final round.
Yeah, I think storms can cause a little bit of lag, like internet issues at least. We'll take that.
If you're not a
We'll take that.
you must have a weak point.
Viva Lillian Knights. I don't know what that is, but we got it.
Tomorrow? Why am I not vanishing?
2-2.
Round 1. Get ready. Fight SPG. Preacher wins.
That's all the info I need.
Round 2. Get ready. Fight SPG.
Your toast.
Whoops. Hokotamaru.
Final round. Get ready. Fight. SPG. SPG.
Come on.
Ain't no way. I didn't know what you were gonna do, but I felt like there was a wake up something happening, right? I didn't know what that was gonna be, but I was like, let me back up, because whatever this is about to be really smart or incredibly stupid. Let me just make sure. Yikes. Wow. Well, that sucked. Felt the burn. This ninja's crazy, man. He's got some gaps in his game plan. I don't really know what they are yet. I'm still figuring them out. That's not what I wanted to do. Matchup feels so hard as Billy.
You're not unbreakable.
Maybe it is.
You must have a weak
It's unfortunate. Bum 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 bum.
Can you quit giving me that look?
Round one. Get ready. Fight. SPG.
Okay. All right, game.
unbreakable, you must have a weak point!
Come on.
Here goes! Yeah! Double the
Creature wins.
That's all the
Final round. Get ready. Fight SPG.
Okay.
Still good. Come on.
QED.
Still good. Uh-oh. Watch your step.
No way. What a match, though. What a game.
Can you quit giving me that look?
Round one. Get ready. Fight SPG.
Nice move.
Fucking son of a bitch, dude. Why does that happen? Cool.
Come on.
Wait. Round two. Get ready. Fight SPG.
God, you can't do anything out of that corner. Yeah, that sucks. GG's, man.
Can you quit giving me that look? When you stare like that, it's just a little creepy. That's all.
I'm pressing the fucking buttons, guys. I want to get out of this fucking match, please. Yeah, I don't know what to do about him because he's definitely good, like in that corner. I haven't had to deal with pressure like that. It's like one of the only things I don't fully understand yet is his pressure in the corner. But I think it's gonna be easier to like understand as time goes on. So I'm not too worried about it. Has no eyebrows, bro. I don't think you'd have eyebrows either if you had fire circling around you all the time. Beauty, beep, beep. Whew. Bum, bum, bum.
Here comes a new challenger.
Preacher versus mine. Round one. Get ready. Fight.
Yikes. Got some lag issues on today's matches. Damn, dude, I can't do anything here. Ooh, I don't know how I got through. Holy shit.
That's all the info I need, bub.
Round two. Get ready. Fight.
Ouch.
Overheat.
If you're not unbreakable, you must have a weapon. You'll pay for that.
Cool down.
Yikes. No way.
Mine wins. Final round. Get ready. Fight.
Damn, I can't do anything in the air. Like she gets that aerial like that, and I can't do anything.
Now you
Ah. Unfortunate. Too much lag on this match, though. Not even worth fighting her.
I don't take no for an answer. Huh.
The strat, man, this game is fun. I don't know, man. There's so much less to worry about in this game. I think the higher levels of play are gonna have like incredible, crazy spacing, which is gonna be just crazy to watch like high level play of this, and especially if there's like a $1.5 million prize pool, that's gonna be insane.
Comes a new challenger.
For first place, 2.5 million total. That's gonna be crazy. People fighting for $1.5 million.
Preacher.
Crazy. I did see that. It's gonna be insane, dude. Am I gonna make that much money? No. I probably won't even compete, but it would be nice to be good at this game.
Round one. Get ready. Fight. Gangway. Get up.
This guy is a weirdo.
Here we go. This is how we do it. Peace. Here we go. You ready? Turn it up. Right. Take it off. Right. Surf's up.
Yeah, it's a weirdo character, but he's supposed to be weird, and I like him because he is goofy. It's kind of the Dan of the whole game. I don't mind him so much because it's like, he doesn't take himself too seriously. I've heard he's got some good like anti-airs or something. He's got something that's like really good. Not blocking though. Although I think he did block that. He just had chip damage.
Let the research begin. All right, guinea pig number 1. You lost. You know what that means.
Round 1. Get ready. Fight.
You ready?
SPG.
Here we go. Whoops. Turn it up. Here we go.
Hmm.
Gang, get up. Animato.
Preacher wins.
Thanks for the new move.
Round 2. Get ready. Fight. SPG. What's up? What's up?
Back it up. Get up. Here we go.
Hmm.
This is how we do it. Banger. Here we go. Amazing. Feel that?
I hit him though. Oh, it's the counter. I think it is a counter.
Back it up. Get up. Animato. Now sing.
Wow.
Whoops. Turn it up.
Preacher wins.
Oh man, this game is so fun.
This pain is definitely not worth it. I'm going to get some snacks and head to my room. Good night.
I know this guy's got some good attacks. I don't know if this person's gonna use them or not. I think I need a haircut, guys. Whoop.
Here comes a new challenger. Rock versus Preacher.
Rock versus Preacher. Oh, there's a tournament going on for this game right now too.
Get ready.
Tampa Never Sleeps is doing a tournament. Woo!
Creature wins.
That's all the.
Round 2. Get ready. Fight.
Okay.
Wide open.
I jumped. Shit. Oh, no way. No, I misses. That sucks. Oh my god. How'd I win that? That was crazy.
Maybe I could do a Repoucan if I drink some of your blood. Forget I said that. Sorry, that was insane.
Round 1. Get ready. Fight.
Damn you!
Why, honey?
Double Repoucan!
Why, honey?
Nice.
Double Repoucan! Wide open!
SPG.
Double Repoucan! Whoops! Gotta keep up!
That's crazy.
Wins.
Thanks for the new moves.
Round 2. Get ready. Fight.
No escape!
Nice.
Not done with you.
PG.
Wow.
Wide open!
PG.
Whoops!
Damn.
Storm wins. Final round. Get ready. Fight.
Using tackle!
PG.
If you're not unbreakable, you must have a weak point. Nice move. a replicant if I drink some of your blood. Forget I
This guy's
said
fun.
that. Sorry, that was insane.
We might even do ranked. I'm feeling good. I'm feeling good about my matches tonight.
You're all mine now. Whoops. Double replicate. Big tackle.
That's all the info.
Round 2. Get ready. Fight.
Double replicate. If you can. Double replicate.
I tried something there. That's unfortunate.
Double replicate. No escape. We're not done yet.
Nice.
Wins. Final round. Get ready. Fight.
If you can. Using tackle.
PG. Punch.
If you're not unbreakable, you must have a weak point.
Damn you. Fight him.
Wins.
All right, let's do some ranked. I feel like I'm ready. I feel like I'm ready.
Can if I drink some of your blood. Forget
I mean, I think I'm gonna be in rookie, so that's probably gonna be like a few easy wins or whatever, but should be okay. Ranked match. We have to, we gotta change the stage though, or at least let's go to the summit. I haven't been here yet. Okay. Yellow Cow, you prefer this to SF6 so far, bro? I'm not saying anything crazy, but I honestly think that like Street Fighter did some really, really good things with Street Fighter 6, but they also did some things that were maybe not as good for the overall health of the game. I hope that there's some huge adjustments with Elena because they need to get people back into the game. And I don't know what they're going to do, but I really like this game. I like the way it feels. I like the way it plays. I like the way the characters look and feel. The visuals are awesome. The music is awesome. There's a lot of stuff in the game, which makes it so much like it helps you to like get into the game a little bit more because there's music and there's artwork and stuff. I'm going to go through the arcade mode at some point pretty soon with probably with every character. And we'll see like what that's like. I've heard it's pretty hard on level 5, but I want to get the stories unlocked. I really want to play this game and really like dive deep into it. It just feels good and it looks amazing. I can't stop looking at this game. This stage is amazing. Look at this stage, dude. Like, what a cool stage. The combos are easy to do. They're fun. I feel like you also don't get put into burnout so quickly. It's cool, man. It's just cool. I love this. I love being able to take the HUD away and do, like, you can do photos with that. Like, that's really cool for like for someone who's a YouTuber. I can take really sick screenshots with that and put it up on as a thumbnail. Like, that's kind of the idea. That's gonna be cool, man. I can't wait to do that. Because right now I don't really do thumbnails, but it wouldn't be, it's not that much extra work to just take like a screenshot of something and just put it in. It can be extra work. I don't like doing the extra work sometimes. I don't normally do it, but if it's gonna look this good with minimal effort, there's no reason not to. World Tour in SS6 was cool. I might go back if Elena is well designed, but I did not like the Bison Akuma Mai Triad of Death. Yeah. For me, it kind of depends on what's announced as far as the next round of fighters with season 3 and what they change with Elena, because I feel like if they keep the game exactly the way that it is right now, it's going to be really hard for me to go back to that game. I love it, don't get me wrong, but if they don't change a thing, it's going to be very hard for me to go back. I'm not really sure why I'm not getting a match though right now. Oh, I forgot you could do that. That's cool. Yeah, I don't know why I'm not getting any matches right now in ranked. I guess we'll go back to casual because we're not getting any ranked matches. But yeah, I don't know, man. I'm not saying that Street Fighter 6 is in trouble. That's definitely not what I'm saying. But I am saying that we've been talking about changes for Street Fighter 6 for the last like 2 years and how the game has evolved and how hard it is to do anything in certain situations, and the defense options and, you know, the offensive options and all of this stuff. And they haven't really changed anything, and that's fine. I don't have any problem with them changing anything or not changing anything. But I'd like to think that, like, they would at least look into it, and it seems like maybe they are now, and I really hope so. Yo, Sakura Senju! How you doing? I know you. How's it been? How you been doing? I haven't talked to you in a while. I feel bad. I hope you're doing okay. Sakura Raid!
A fine specimen from our reach.
We're playing this brand new game, Fatal Fury, City of the Wolves. This guy's being patient as hell. Jesus Christ. Whew. No worries, life is busy, it's all good. Yeah. Are you still doing art on your channel? This game is amazing. It's gorgeous, it's beautiful. I love looking at it. It's fun to play. I think we're gonna have a beautiful relationship with this game on the channel. How's Final Fantasy, by the way? Oh, he's dead. Let's go. Took a break, but I'm getting back into it. Nice. Yeah, I downloaded World of Warcraft again pretty recently. Because I was like, you know, I haven't played this in a while. I'm kind of getting the itch to play it. And it's fun. I just wanted to do the classic version, the hardcore mode. And it was fun. I don't know if I'll continue to play it, but it was kind of nice to relive that again. So I'm kind of curious about Final Fantasy, if that's any good. Yo, what's up, Yagami? Double raid! Whoops. You thought it was gonna grab me. Woo! Dude, this game is amazing. I love this game. It's so fun, dude. Like, there's some things that are kind of like, I don't know if there's anything that's not great about it, but it's just so much fun. The hardest thing about the game right now is just learning the matchups. That's really all it is. Yeah, we'll see you later, Sakura. I'll stop into your stream pretty soon. I miss your stinking face. Bum bum bum. No, not my stinking face. This old thing, get the fuck out of here. Oh wow, dude. Okay. Bro's not happy. No. I always miss that, dude. Woo! Didn't miss that, though. Didn't miss that, though.
Maybe I could do a Reppuken if I drink some of your blood.
Yeah, Yagami's good people.
Said that. Sorry.
Follow Yagami, y'all. I don't know if I can shout you out because there's a cooldown.
Round one. Get ready.
There you go.
Fight.
How's the Red Dead Redemption, buddy?
Whoops.
Long as hell.
If you can, if you can.
Bro jumped right into it, man.
Round.
That's unfortunate.
Ready. Fight. Overheat.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Never mind. Yo, dude, Preach is my main forever. I never even played any other character. She's definitely my main. She's so much fun.
Maybe I could do a Reppuken
Like,
if
this
I
is,
drink some of
like,
your blood.
I'm gonna marry this woman. Like, this is the woman I'm gonna marry. I'm sorry, ladies. You just have to deal with it. This is just how it is. I'm off the market. This is my girl. Right here. Congratulations. I haven't asked her yet, but she'll probably say yes.
Nice move.
I would imagine she would say yes.
Challenger. Preacher versus Preacher.
Oh, this is a cool color scheme for this one. I like this Preacher. I went with a space theme myself, but this is cool.
Round one. Get ready.
Lots of color.
Here goes. Yeah. Double the fire. Double the fire.
Oh shit.
Here goes.
That's crazy. She was able to get all that off of a sweep that I thought she was not gonna block. That reaction was crazy.
Round two. Get ready. Fight.
Here goes. Here goes. Not done with that. If you're not ungrateful,
Love it.
you must have a weakness.
Preacher.
I have not been able to get any ranked matches though for some reason. I don't know why.
Okay, I'm guessing this is what they call cosplay? But how are you even getting the voice right? That's so specific.
Hey, what's up, So Chewy?
Seems like maybe a little
Jappa,
don't you think?
what's going on?
Round
Welcome in, first time chatter.
fight.
Oh shit. Damn, dude. I knew that was gonna happen.
What? Here goes.
She knew I was gonna do that, right? That's unfortunate. Preach is amazing. Amazing. What brings you to the stream? Is it just that I'm playing Preacha?
Get ready. Fight.
Yeah. This person's really good. I miss, I think. Yep.
Here goes.
Hmm.
Here goes. What?
Damn. Have to use chat. Hey, no worries, no worries. Thanks for being here and thanks for making it work.
This is what they call
I love this character. The person playing this character is really good too.
so specific.
And she's using combos I've never seen, so I definitely want to work on those.
Don't you think?
Round one.
Favorite, yeah, she was so much fun. I love these colors too.
Here goes. Here goes.
Hmm.
SPT.
Damn.
Here goes. What?
Oh, I'm dead. That sucks. This is a hard matchup for me. I don't know how to beat this person.
Round two. Get ready. Fight.
Here goes.
Damn, I can't do anything.
If you're not a
This is hard.
you must have a weakness.
That sucks.
QED.
It's a fun matchup, though. Definitely winnable. She's just good.
Okay, I'm guessing this is what they call cosplay? But how are you even getting the voice right? That's so specific. It seems like maybe a little much, don't you think?
Round one. Get ready. Fight.
You're
Shit. Are you serious right now? This person's way too good. Like she's catching me on jumps that she's setting up. She knows exactly what I'm gonna do now. Whoa. Crazy.
Thanks for the new win.
Final round. Get ready. Fight.
Here Nice move.
God, I hate doing that. Woo! We finally got one. Holy shit, dude. That's crazy. That's scary.
Okay, I'm guessing this is what they call cosplay? But how are you even getting the voice right? That's so specific. It seems like maybe a little much, don't you think?
Can't say anything in this matchup because this person's probably watching me and I think they heard me say something and they've adjusted. Shit. About a Kane who rage quit on casual matches. Kane's crazy. Like, rage quitting as Kane is crazy. Like, cause you know what he was doing. He was trying to zone you out. And then, like, when he wasn't able to zone you out, he wanted to cry about it. Oh, Mom! My zoning's not working!
Guessing this is what
Mom!
cosplay?
They're not letting me play keep away!
How are you even getting the voice
That's Kane.
That's so specific. It seems like maybe a little much, don't you think?
Mom!
Round one. Get ready. Fight.
Here goes. Double the fun. Double the fun.
Nice jump.
Here goes. Here goes.
Most annoying character I fought so far, so difficult to anti-air him? Huh. I fought one Salvatore, but he wasn't very good.
Here goes. Here goes. Here goes.
Shit. He's playing a lot more defensive now.
If you're not unbreakable, you must have a weak point. Here goes. Right there. What?
Damn. Came back with my pizza and I hear this. Mom!
Okay.
This person's... Okay, I know what's going on.
Cosplay?
I can't say anything because this person's watching. I know they're watching.
That's so specific. It seems like maybe a little much, don't you think?
It's the hardest thing about being a streamer is they know.
Round one.
They can listen.
Ready. Fight.
Here goes. Here goes. Double the fun. Here goes. Your
God, I hate this strategy is fucking sucks so bad, dude. Like, get the life lead and then run back. I hate it so much.
If you're not unbreakable, you must have a weak point. Here goes.
I'll time you out. I don't give a fuck, dude. Shit, I won't.
Not done with you.
I don't give a fuck. I'll time you out. I don't care, dude.
Final round. Get ready. Fight.
Here goes. Double the fight.
Damn it.
Here goes.
That's crazy. I forgot she can do all that. That's crazy. They got the combos down. Like they're playing Preacher like a pussy. That's all they're doing.
Here goes.
Oh shit. I thought she was gonna try to grab because I had SPG. If I'd have woke up and done the SPG, she'd have been dead. Like, why is she playing Preacher like a pussy?
Call cosplay? But how are you even getting the voice right? That's so specific. It seems like maybe a little much, don't you think?
Yeah, they left. I'm glad. I insulted them and they left. They have good combos, though. I will say 100% they have really good combos. Like, I just hated having to chase that person down. Like, come on, man. That's part of the strategy. It's how you play. I get it. It's just so annoying. It's like the only, like, one of the only annoying things about this game is when people play like that. I'm not upset about the player doing it. I guess I'm just upset with the fact that I have to deal with it. It's not anyone's fault. What's going on, Dinjin? How's everyone doing? How's your nights going? What's going on? I haven't got any ranked matches at all tonight. I don't know what's going on. Lots of casuals, but nobody's wanting to play ranked. So, I want to practice that. There's a couple things I saw people do that I want to practice after this next match.
Preacher versus Billy.
Been in casuals too, mainly because I haven't learned all the combos. Yeah. Casuals is where it's at right now.
Round one. Get ready.
I don't know this matchup that well.
Bullseye. Bullseye. Come here. Yeah. Ha! Drop it.
You can mash that from what I hear. Okay.
Get ready. Fight.
Bullseye. Bullseye. Feel the heat.
Oh yeah, I forgot that's not invincible.
Bullseye. Bullseye. Feel the heat. Bullseye.
I just abused SPG. City of the Wolves isn't even shown a Steam homepage, but MK11 is. That's weird.
Damn,
That's really weird.
so secret.
Round 1. Get ready. Fight.
Bullseye. Bullseye. Yeah. Yeah. Bullseye. Mind the star. Back you go. Bullseye. Feel the heat. Yeah.
PG.
Up and away.
I like the idea of a zone that doesn't use fireballs. That's pretty cool.
Round 2. Get ready. Fight.
This'll hurt. Bullseye.
Preacher. Win.
Let's see. I was thinking of playing Billy. I don't like the hair. Yeah, he's a weird character.
Bojutsu? Damn, that's
Interesting character.
serious reach. I'd have to throw out so much stuff just to make space in my lab.
It's advertised as WrestleMania of all things. Yeah, dude, they're going like SNK is going all out with this game. Like you can tell they really want this game to be successful. They're even doing a $1.5 million prize for first place at the SNK World Cup or whatever it's called. Like they really want this game to be successful and they are putting everything they can into it. And it's a fun game. Like it's really cool. Like it's a really good game. So honestly, I think it's just an investment for them to try to get as many people to play it as possible. And I think it's going to work. I really do think it's going to work. I feel like it's the difference between like Street Fighter 6 and like playing Street Fighter 6 and being like, oh my God, this is a really hard game. Like there's so many things in this game to deal with and learn. And I don't know if I can deal with all of it. Especially if it's like $1 million prize pool is a lot of money, right? And there's someone that's going to learn that to win that for sure. And you can try and you might make it and that's great. But if you can win 1.5 million by playing a game that's a little bit easier, I mean, I think that's a no-brainer.
Ready. Fight. Go. happening? Go open, go open.
Probably more stable than the volatile SF6. Top players, well, oh, I think so too. I think most top players are gonna play both at the same time. It only makes sense to play both. Shit, he's playing a good zoning game here. Or a pressure game. I'm dead. Yeah. I don't think it will. Fighting games are niche already. Street Fighter is only popular because of the brand. I think it's going to be pretty popular, Yagami. Shit, he's gonna beat me.
Just getting slow.
Never mind. Money talks, and the game is taking advantage of SS's popularity with collapse. Yeah, exactly. I think putting Terry and Mai in Street Fighter 6 was the best thing that they could have done. And having Ken and Chun-Li in this game over the summer and the winter is the best thing. Like, this game is set up so well for success, and they're really trying.
Not happening. Not happening.
I like how this guy texts every throw. That's crazy.
That's all the info I need.
Round 2. Get ready. Fight. Just getting started.
Let's go. That's the first ranked match. We're 100% right now. We're quitting the game forever. 100% wins in City of the Wolves. That's what's up.
Think I can do a house show Koken now? I could take on a bear by myself.
GG's though.
Story, right, Marco?
Bum ba bum ba bum bum. Ba-dum ba-dum bum bum. I wouldn't bother with the infinites, they'll be patched out. Yeah, there's like 2 infinites. They're both gonna get patched out. I guess if you can get a win using an infinite, then you might, like, it's good content, sure. Put it up on your little YouTube page or whatever, but I don't really want that. I should maybe practice it or something and just like put up a clip. A little more toward my point though, casual still didn't flock. Where is my stupid scroll bar? Okay, guys. So Street Fighter 6 did a lot to bring in like new players. So if we're talking about new players, Street Fighter 6 did a really good job of bringing in a lot of new players. I mean, we see like 8,000 people playing Street Fighter 6 tonight, or at least watching it on Twitch. There's a lot of casual fans out there, and I think that like there's a lot of people who want to play the game and they want to get better and they want to learn the game and they want to have it, they want to have fun with it. Is it going to be as big as Street Fighter 6? Probably not. And that's fine. It doesn't have to be. It can be second place. I think second place is fine. So I think like, I think overall it's going to be a great game. Casuals still don't flock towards Tekken even with the changes, and actually Tekken players hated it. Yeah, I didn't like Tekken either. Play a few matches before Saturday. Do it. GG's no re. I rematched him. I beat him twice. I tried doing this infinite. It's impossible. I doubt it'll be as big as Tekken. I don't know. This game is getting off on the right foot. And if word of mouth starts spreading and there's a lot of positivity around it, it could be huge. I don't know, you guys. We talked about it a little while ago. This game is like the second, I think it's the second most registered game at EVO right now. Might be third. I can't remember. We'll see. I'm putting my money, if I'm a betting man, I'm not going to put any money down on it. But if I'm a betting man, my money is going on this being second place. Easy. Because I'm not like a pro player. I don't take this game super seriously. Or any fighting games for that matter. But I love this game. It's so fun. And it's so like beautiful. It's just a great game overall. I played Tekken for like a little bit and I couldn't play it. Couldn't get into it. I think like, if you use me as a barometer for a casual fan who puts the time in, I think that I'm a good example of what casual fans are looking for. But I'm not the only casual fan, so you can't really do that, and I get it. I just think I don't think Tekken's gonna last. It doesn't have lasting appeal. With as much as they've with how they've changed that game, pretty recently, like people got real pissed off about it, and there's a lot of people on Reddit who came to the Street Fighter Reddit and said like, I'm coming in from Tekken a lot more than usual. So that's happening a lot. I do play every day. It's true. I would say like a hardcore casual. Does that make sense? It's very true. There's no other 3D fighters. Very true. You don't know me. You got me. SF6 will be top dog with the following has anyone's guess. Very true. Tekken's management is very, very bad, and they could squander. You know, that's true. And I think that could happen with this game, too. I think with, like... I think with this game, with the people who own SNK, it could very easily fall apart. It could very easily be like Like they're one really bad decision away from everybody leaving the game. But that's true with every fighting game. And it seems like SNK is taking this game very seriously. So I don't think they're going to do that. I joked a little while ago about like, you know, as far as guest characters, yeah, I don't like that the football player and the DJ are in this game. I've grown to like Salvatore a little bit. I think he's cool enough. It's fine. He can be in the game, but it is weird, right? And there is a line though for how many characters like from the real world that they put in this game. Like if they start putting like political figures or world leaders in the game, it's going to be like, okay, I'm sorry. Like that might be the line. You know, it just really depends on what they're wanting to do. And there aren't any signs of any other guest characters coming in. So I would imagine we're kind of done with that, I would imagine, but who knows? Who knows? I did rematch, yep. I just beat him so fast you didn't even see it. The honeymoon phase ads are cool. I'm certain people are like, what the fuck is Fatal Fury? Well, they about to learn, you got me. They about to learn what the fuck a Fatal Fury is. They about to get their asses learnt. King of Fighters fell off because the matchmaking was terrible. Yeah, exactly. And that's the thing, is they did a lot of work to make sure that the matchmaking in this game was going to work. And it works, and it's great. So, you know, people were predicting that that's going to happen, that, you know, SNK was going, like, their street credit was kind of ruined because of King of Fighters 15. And they were like, well, they need to fix it. They need to make sure that, you know, the matchmaking is fixed. They need to make sure the matchmaking is fixed if they want to be successful. And then they come out with Beta 1 as a test to fix the matchmaking. The matchmaking was still kind of broken, and people were like, that's ridiculous. I can't believe it. And it's like, dude, they're doing what you asked. They're putting out a beta to help fix the matchmaking. Why are you upset? Like, okay, second beta comes out. Matchmaking is better, and people are still like, well, it's still bad. It's like, come on, guys. Like, they're doing what you asked by releasing 2 betas to fix the thing that was the problem in the last game. Do you really have to shit on it? Like, I don't get it. Those two might work out, but again, main concern is the long game. Salvatore's character, like Pee Wee Herman, just does music. You're a fan of Salvatore's music? I'm a shill hired by the Saudi prince himself. Honestly, bro, if you're making that money, you making that cash, I ain't gonna blame you. I could use some cash. I'm not saying that I want a Saudi prince to deposit money into my account. I don't want that kind of I don't want that kind of money, but I would love to make some money. Tampa Never Sleeps is doing a tournament. We might watch some of that. I want to see where they are in the tournament. I think they were in like the losers bracket for a minute. Let's see where they are. We might switch over to watch that a little bit. Chat it up a little bit too. I think this game is so good, man. Like, I really do. And I think if word of mouth spreads, I think people will pick it up. There are people who are never going to play it because of the Ronaldo controversy, and I get that. But, you know, I've needed a break from Street Fighter 6 for a long time, and this is definitely the break I needed. I think the game has its own charm. It's got its own strategies. It's got its own... Like, I'm sure it's got its own problems, but I haven't seen any of those yet. Not at my skill level, anyway. And it's all about learning the matchups and dealing with the characters and players that you come across. And a lot of the just complete, utter bullshit you come across in Street Fighter 6 just doesn't show up in this because it doesn't work. There was a rock earlier that was just jumping backwards. And like, I was like, okay, this guy is definitely a Ryu player from Street Fighter 6 because he just kept jumping backwards. But I shut him down really easily because there's just nothing he can do by doing that. You don't gain anything. If you put yourself in the corner, you kind of screw yourself. So that's fine, bro. Do it. Go ahead. when people try throw loops in the game, yeah. Yeah. That's so funny. I'm not sure I've seen that specifically just yet, but yeah, it's funny. I didn't see your question if you asked about it. Right now I don't think I have the bandwidth to do it. Yeah, I don't think I can do it. I kind of need a break from it too, so I think we'll have to just kind of pause on that one. We'll see who the next characters are, and maybe we'll do it then. And maybe we can come back to it later and do it. But right now I'm just kind of like, even the thought of doing it is like, not so much. It's not so much the trials themselves. It's because I know I can do them, but going back to Street Fighter 6 right now is like, I don't want to do that right now. And then having to edit the video is like also kind of, it's not a big deal, but I'm just like, man, I don't know if I want to do that right now either. So yeah, no worries, but we'll get it done. We'll definitely, if you, I'm not saying you have to wait for me or anything like that, but you know, do play the game however you want, and maybe we'll come back to it later. But right now, I need a break from ye old Street Fighter 6. By the time we actually get to the next game or to the next characters, maybe the next characters will be something we can have more fun with. But yeah, it is what it is. I'm also planning some different kind of content for next year too, so just thinking about what I can do and what I'm already doing, and what is on my plate and what I can take off and what I can switch up and what I can do different. So they're on losers quarterfinals right now. We'll put this on. Watch this for a little bit. See some high level Street Fighter action. I'm sorry. Not King of. What is this? Fatal Fury action.
So it has to navigate the fireballs now. There's mad fireballs on the screen. Yo, and a great punish on the teleport attempt.
Slapping that ash. Thanks, Adam, for slapping that ash, boy.
In order to bait the teleport.
Yeah, no worries. Thanks for asking, man.
When it finally comes out.
Thanks for checking in, because I feel like I would hate to like just assume that we're gonna do it and then realize that one of us is not really feeling it. So it's good to ask. Thank you.
Especially when you're in the corner to try to get you out of trouble. It's difficult. Had it scouted though. As you not out of this though. We can bring it back. Was looking nice in that game. So
I'm doing good. I'm doing good. It's a nice Thursday night. We're gonna be back tomorrow with some more King of Fighters. We're kind of winding down here a little bit with losers quarterfinals that Tampa Never Sleeps.
Yeah, definitely. But you know, SQ
Very first tournament for Tampa Never Sleeps.
very rich history in playing various anime titles.
This game is beautiful, dude. Look at this game.
Being to waking up into some crazy mix-ups.
Oh, the roll. I forgot the roll. Damn it. That would have helped me so many times. That roll is good, man.
I just love like going into a frantic display of like just trying to evade the genie.
Is it better than Street Fighter 6, dude? There might be a honeymoon phase, but I'm really thinking right now that it might be.
Brother, if you don't know, there's no way anybody else knows. That's how.
But it might just be grass is always greener
Oh,
syndrome. I don't know.
using the dash attack to get closer and with the plastic. Hey, that's what we want, baby.
Oh, but still gets overheated. Unfortunate. Doesn't matter. Finds the throw in the end, and now seeing Tifikov on.
Violet's not convinced. Well, Violet, what would convince you?
Freedom said it was Weiler's theme. I knew it was Art of Fighting 3, bro. Don't pass my knowledge.
Once Ken and Chun-Li get into this game, you're gonna be like, oh man.
Yeah, rare footage of like the actual heavy.
I think every game is gonna have some kind of a like. This game is really fun, but here are the problems with it.
Trying to bait a throw.
And I think this game will have that too. I don't know what those problems are just yet, and I don't think anybody does. I guess right now it's going to be the infinites and some things they need to patch out. But for the most part, the higher level stuff
Oh, this is ugly. This is actually going to be game.
is going to
I
be
believe this will be it for SQ's lifespan. Thank you for
it's going to take some time to figure it out. But once they do, and people realize what the meta is, and people realize what you're supposed to do, I don't know. We'll see. It almost feels like Street Fighter 4 in a way, but with easier to execute combos. And people love Street Fighter 4, so I don't know.
Very well practiced, you can tell.
New games are always better than the old games at first. It's fresh. You know what? People did not feel that way about Street Fighter 6, bro.
Just solid player. I think
Some of the people that I spoke with,
gonna go far in
like Sad Geef and a few other people, I think Phantom Miria was one of them too. When this game came out, like they were just like, I don't think I can play this. Like, you know, Sad Geef's come around, he still plays it, but I think that's a big part of it is like people were not happy with Street Fighter 6 when it first came out. There's a reason SF6 brought everyone in. This game is great, but can't take anything away from. Oh, it probably won't. It probably won't take anything away, but I do think it's going to skyrocket to a level of success that there is room for in FGC right now. We can have 2 successful games right now. And right now, all we have is Street Fighter because Tekken and Mortal Kombat are just kind of poopy right now. People still play Tekken, and maybe it's second place right now. But we'll see how things shape up over the next few months. We got Evo coming up soon. SNK World Cup. We got Capcom Cup. Our Capcom Cup's already over. We got SNK World Cup. We got a lot of stuff coming up. Season 3 of Street Fighter. So there's a lot of like wait and see going on right now. And we'll see what happens. But my prediction is it's going to get really popular. Not Street Fighter, that's why I'm not convinced. 2XKO and Hunter x Hunter, yeah. 2XKO's in a bit of a pickle right now. They need to get their shit together and release the game. Primal Fury? Are you thinking about Primal Rage or Primal Fury? I don't know what Primal Fury is. FGC players are fickle, myself included, but then there are people... Yeah, people still playing Third Strike, exactly. It's kind of hard to say what's going to happen. Primal Rage is a great game. I didn't play a whole lot of it when I was younger, but it was kind of cool. Dinosaurs fighting each other. I dabbled in it a little bit in the last like couple years. It's a pretty cool game.
But basically, he did a video on this game, and
So
Akuma and lore would be like 70 years old.
I'm waiting for Bloody Roar. I'm waiting for a new Bloody Roar.
in the Discord.
But I think when the FGC gets flooded with a whole bunch of fighting games, I think that there are a few fighting games that kind of have to fall by the wayside. If there's only like 2 fighting games that are being supported and popular at any given time, then both of those games can be like supported and they can be popular. But if there's like 7 different fighting games, there's going to be a few that are just not popular.
Actually gonna go with mine instead.
Alright, thank you guys in chat as well for letting us know.
Dinosaurs, yeah. That was a cool game.
Nice block on the rev blow.
Eternal Champions. What is that game? I don't think I've heard about that. Don't think it matters. Play what you like most and don't shit on other games. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I think that's exactly true. Like, there are people who like Tekken and they will never play anything else. And even Tekken in the shape that it's in right now, from what I'm hearing, there are people that are still playing it. That's totally fine, man.
Nice reaction from Lokov. Oh, and that's
Oh, dang. That's crazy.
the overhead. Man,
I think that Uni is probably one of the funniest fighting games out, but no one plays like that.
In OG Mark, like I mentioned before, he could just do that.
True.
having access to
Popular games are a little bit niche.
off of dab, that's a privilege, man. How many characters
I
have
don't know. I don't remember
Sure. I'm seeing a lot of
Eternal
Doesn't
Champions.
seem that well versed in this matchup. Nice, using the air justify.
Was that a fighting game?
Messes up the cancel or the combo rather.
cooking?
Dang, 3 just defend.
Oh, punish. Yeah.
Very nice.
Yeah, I mean, that wasn't safe punish, but I feel like she might be able to get a heavy, right? Just because of how
She can
long-
definitely get close C. Close C 6 frames. Like that is way
I'll look it up real quick.
Yeah, dude. As confirmed. Another overhead. And we tried to just defend, of course, and eat the fireball to the face. Low call. I mean, he's looking good with this Marco, making his losers run.
Yeah, I do not remember this at all.
I don't know that this Mai was really doing it for him, man. Maybe this is
It's a
just
fighting game
very
developed and published by Sega for the Genesis. I've never played it, dude.
Hey, he listened to you. So.
It's giving me like Clay Fighter vibes, but
Getting much
on the Genesis and not the 64. I've never heard of this game.
Again, we got the fabled matchup chat. Here we go. Let's see if this can work for Pedals and Lag. This is loser side. So, now I did want to mention too, with the pop bonus, top 5 are going to receive pay. So that's a position you want to be in. Of course, you want to be the champion, but at least get close to that top 5. And I believe this matchup here will decide. We'll decide that one. We'll move it to top 4.
Yeah, it will. So, kind of a lot on the line here. See who places in.
I'd be really active on defense in this game, tapping back for each attack to get the just defend. If you don't, you'll be smothered. What's the hyper defense? Isn't that like?
Looks like a. I don't know. He looks like a character in like an early 2000s.
Like you get the, you don't have to get just defend to get hyper defend.
You remember the Chrome out videos from like?
How does hyper defend work? You tap forward after one of the blocks, though, right?
I remember them. What an era, man.
Dude, everything was chromed. Hold on. Also hollow as well, just like Marco's body's about to be once this finishes up.
Oh, this guy's crazy. Okay,
Oh, messed up.
so it's a parry like in Street Fighter 3, but only after you block the first hit, and then you get to do whatever you want
Legs, Donghwan
because
is
you interrupt them.
So much more comfortable, so much more practiced than the Mai, I think. So, really great decision. I think he really just wanted to pick the Mai for the air just defend option for the punish. But I mean, he didn't even have the combo ready. So I don't know. Just leave that one on the back.
This Dong Hwan character is
Really not working out, but this
kind of goofy, kind of
I like that
interesting.
he goes for the light punch flutter sometimes, just in that instance. What a punish though. This guy from low call. Drops the combo,
This is
but
cool.
Still catches the backdash. It's actually going to work against Paris and Lag. Double hit target combo, bust out uppercut. But what can we do, right? Not much health, no SPGs.
Uh-oh. Big bait.
Hmm.
Yeah, we save it. Next confirm, we'll kill. And he's gonna get the empty low into the full red line conversion. My bad, Pedals to Lag. I am familiar with your game, but you have to let me know
That's crazy.
just who you are.
It's fast though. You have to be inputting the super or special as you tap forwards.
You can
Yeah.
tell also
Okay.
that, he
I did it by
must
accident one time, and I was like, "Damn, that's cool as hell."
timing on
But,
the empty low because it beat the startup
I actually
slow.
kind of forgot that I
Wake up
that I
grind.
did that, and I was watching a
It was
replay one
pretty
time, and I was
great
like, "Oh shit, I did do that."
High window there, yeah. Maybe he was spaced out too, so the throw would have whiffed. I wonder if that was the case. Like, just a slightly spaced, you know, not like obviously enough to where that would whiff, but he did get the full confirm.
That's cool though.
Which I think is great for Dong. Dong having a cancelable far A in that instance too. He only has one, right? He doesn't have a proximity A, right? Just like one.
No, it's just the.
I think this game has an interesting way of like
and it is really good.
like there's not so much going on, so it's a little bit easier to follow what's happening on the screen.
15, but not quite as cracked. But it reaches pretty far and it's cancelable, and he needs it for sure.
I think Street Fighter is easy to follow too, but
Yeah, it's not. It's down. It looks like
I could see how it might be
cancelable
hard.
first strike, but it's just not cancelable.
Brother, it's
Hey.
so bad.
Wild punish.
We got the right into
Lots
it,
of dashes,
yeah,
lots of
right
dash
into the background.
forwards,
Ah,
back dashes. No DP.
I mean, he.
Not yet. Feint cancels. I'm still working on.
Fury game, wasn't he?
Yep, he's actually in the very first Fatal Fury game, and then Wild Ambition, which is a remake of the first. After that, he's a KO's guy, right? Because of oh my bad, Big Bear. I can't forget Big
Yeah,
Bear.
I haven't gotten him down yet.
That counts.
That'll be something I can work in as I go.
Gotcha. Yeah, I mean, we'll probably see him then. 'Cause,
That was crazy.
they promised every
I think between the SPG, the burnout meter, and the super meter, I'm not sure it's easy to follow. I think once you understand what those meters are, it's so easy.
Kerosene lag is, I
Like
think,
the burnout meter, you
one
don't
of
even
the
have to look at
more
until you're in
efficient
overheat.
JDers in this top 8 that I've noticed. At least.
And then it's like
I mean, in this set,
it's like the guard meter in Alpha 3, but only while you're in overheat.
On the DPs because they've been getting just defend, but even in that one instance, he had another movement option ready. 10 seconds on the clock. Ooh,
Nice.
yes.
I think there's a lot of stuff on the screen, but I think once somebody explains it in like easy ways, it's like, oh, okay, I get that. I understand that.
For Volkov to go for the air-to-air instead, to throw off the anti-air timing.
Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking too, man. He was like, I'm gonna leave the ground, stick to the skies, brings it up a bit. Here.
Guys, the infinite is banned. That's why he's not using it. He got sternly talked to the last time he tried.
That's if you know. I consider easy to
Go
follow
back and watch him versus
to mean you don't have to have anyone explain it.
Wait for the
Well, I mean, you do have to have some
Right.
experience with the game in some way. I mean,
As Nick Stonebro pops in
I feel like if you're watching a
with
tournament,
the
it's probably
super
because you
was,
played the game
nice
before.
overturn there. Well, they baited out the super indeed. Never mind. And he. Whoa.
And I will say the tutorials don't help a lot. They throw a lot of information at you, but they don't really, like, some of that stuff doesn't sink in, you know?
Yeah, that's one of those instances. You gotta go back and watch the tape there.
You know, my friend Phil
It's almost
asked
like second-guessing yourself.
for a quick rundown
He
of this
would've got
game.
hit by that super had he committed
I was
the
able to
super.
do it in like
I thought
15 minutes through
that
text
I could've
messages and like
had enough time to
just
catch
kind
it.
of compare the different meters and different things to other games that he might have played. And
Layers, bro. You hate to see it.
I'm not sure how much he understood it, but
Yeah. Obviously, still very
tomorrow we
new
might
to the
play
game.
him.
Literally
He
just
might
came
stop
out
by.
today officially.
But he,
So
yeah, he was
it's
asking about it, and I was
honestly
like, yeah, it's just, it's
remarkable that these guys are so good already.
instead of,
Obviously,
you know,
we've had a few days to polish our
like
game.
building meter as you play and then
These guys
using that
very
meter for your
quickly,
EX.
they're, you know,
You
all that
basically,
skill really transfers over no matter what.
every time you use an EX, you build
If you're a
meter,
strong fighting game
and
player,
if your meter
you
gets to a
can
certain
play
point, you're in overheat. So you can't just spam shit all day.
Everything travels so
You don't
fast.
have
You go to
infinite.
any
You can
website,
use it as
Twitter,
much as you want,
Blue Sky,
but
Instagram, Discord, whatever, and there's definitely a lot of tech. You know, people are.
if your
spreading
rev
word
meter
about
is too
stuff.
full, you go into
You're gonna
burnout
learn
or
to get
overheat.
better. Just wanted to
And
answer
then like
somebody in the chat
blocks
was like, break
will
move.
also
So
fill it.
break is when you cancel a special move, right? But
So,
some supers,
there's a lot of
level
stuff.
2 supers,
Like there's
some
advanced
supers,
stuff that
they
I don't
can
think I would tell
cancel their
people
super, so they
that
don't
are
do
first
the
playing it.
full animation. They do like the first hit.
Um,
You want to do that to make yourself safe.
but at least
If
like
you want
understanding
to
what's
wake
on
up,
the
like,
screen, I
do
think that's
like a
pretty
super and
simple
block
for the
it.
most
That's
part.
the option you want to go for. At the moment, because the game is still being developed, I'm not sure the application for like extending combos, right? Like,
And I think I just learned it from just
doing a
playing.
full
So
level
I
two
don't think
do
anybody
this
ever
much
told
damage,
me.
to do our
I think I
break
just
level
played.
2 and do like another combo with like Rev excels, like roll that, do more damage. And
Other than the tutorials, I did the
right now, the
tutorials.
application is that
But I get it. It's different for
what
everyone. Like
happens
everyone
is
has a
people
different learning
actually
curve.
had that
So
dialed in, thinking
no shame if you didn't get it the first
supposed
time.
to block, but then they didn't block. So if they would have let the super go completely through, he would have won that round. It would have killed. It's just something to think about. You know, it happens. But moving on, we're officially in top 4 now, Aru.
Yeah, we are. So up next, we actually have our winners finals. But before we do that, actually, we got to talk to you guys about a very special tournament coming up. Let's talk about CEO 15. As you guys can see, the registration
CEO.
is actually live. You can scan the QR code in the top right, or you can just type in on StartGG. Just look for CEO Gaming. You'll find it.
Let me
Going
see
from June 13th through the 15th in Orlando.
who's on this.
It's really close to the Orlando International Airport. Within 15 minutes, apparently. Over 40 tournaments, a 24-hour arcade, over 50 vendors.
Tampa never
and
sleeps,
artists.
baby.
And
They do tournaments every day. I didn't realize how
and,
often they do
Rose
tournaments
Machine
every
Free.
single day, but for different
So if
games
you
every
want,
day.
You can visit ceogaming.org for more information.
Yeah, pull up. It's gonna be nice. The weather's gonna be great. We're back in Orlando. I love Orlando. I always have a great time out there, and just being that close to the airport is like chef's kiss. That means I can wake up exactly 2 hours before my flight, catch this Uber real quick, you know, so I can really get there in the morning and just get out of Orlando. Orlando is nice. I like being there, but it'd be hot. So,
But not just hot, but humid, bro. It's like muggy. It's not that pleasant for guys
June
like us
13th to the
that are-
15th is CEO.
Well, it also gets mad humid up here too, but It's different down there.
Orlando.
But you know, it's gonna be fun out there. Jabali Land, if you've ever been to CEO guys, like Jabali Land is always fun. It's a 24-hour arcade basically. So I'm usually spending a lot of time in it once the tournament is done, just playing whatever. I remember this year, last year they had Champs 5 and I was just running sets with people. It was great, but we're gonna run this.
This game's gonna be cool, man.
Final set here.
I think it's gonna be good.
Yurikov firmly in this top 4 too, Aru. So this is gonna be pretty much a you know, who's who of this game.
Winners final.
Who's gonna be the first TNS champion?
Sir.
Let's take a look at this bracket.
They ran tournaments on the beta too, and they were kind of cool, but it was very limited experience because some of the spectating didn't work correctly and stuff like that. But it was cool. Dang. People are pretty worried that Kane and Hotaru are too good currently and can't compete with other characters. I could see Hotaru being good. Kane, sure. Yeah, I don't know. I think
right now, not trying to overcommit. I like using
from a casual perspective, I think they both have weaknesses, but the people that I play who play them are probably not as good.
That's definitely one of those strings that people were making.
Maybe at the highest tippy top level, they can be optimized. So that's possible. I don't know. I would say probably not Hotaru, but
nice. Oh, that was actually a hop, so he couldn't JD.
Shout out to the skill stage for the huge raid. Appreciate you pulling up there, man. Hope you've been enjoying the game.
Hoka tomorrow is pretty good.
You in a TNS eventually, man. That'd be dope.
People like ninjas.
Shay. That's all I hear. Ooh.
Nice walk back from Yurikov.
We got a delay on the sound.
As well. Yo, thank you for the donation. I'm not too cool. No, okay, that was a great confirm, but he burned him. He overheated himself by doing it, so he's actually in a lot of trouble.
He's revving up. Oh, he missed the anti-air actually. If he went for break BP, that would have worked. Double bliss in that 8. Yeah, we're gonna take full advantage, but the stop. Quarter 4K actually not gonna work in the favor of Dark Angel.
Oh, this is really bad.
Rondom, what's up, buddy? Good to see you, man. Art style for this game is so nice, dude. It's a beautiful game. It's a beautiful game. This is what you get when you have an art direction for a game. You just get a beautiful, gorgeous looking game.
Movement is so unorthodox. It really can people up.
And that's how it should be. I think every game should take some kind of an art direction, and the players should be able to see what that direction is and either embrace it or reject it. But this one is so gorgeous.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, using hops kind of as like a poke, very much a KOFism, like you said, and you can use them as
last 2 KOFs were so ugly.
Okay, gets the throw, gets to start some offense. Went for the
I think I played the last one, and I thought I was okay. But not like this. This is way better.
I don't know.
I don't like characters that have a run. Like Terry and Hokotamaru and Brock. They all have like this run thing that they do. I don't like that, but it's not unbeatable.
You just have to lab every single option and know exactly what you're doing.
Chat's saying that's his air feint. That's sick. They really cooked on this character. I love it.
Yeah, they definitely overcooked, man. This character is so good.
Overcooked.
5-star dinner, bro.
I'm refreshing the page because I think there's a delay in the audio.
For more diversity in the players as well as just the matchup, right?
They were just bland, not so much as ugly.
Oh, this is the
yeah, you're gonna have a character design theme too. I like what Street Fighter is doing with their character designs in Street Fighter 6. Their art direction's okay. Like they've got the graffiti thing, but they really needed to lean into the graffiti a lot more, and that would have been way cooler. I love that they did like the graffiti effects when you do DI. That's cool.
I was gonna mention I like the
But I
design.
think all the menus and everything that you do,
This game
the
is
KO
amazing.
splash screen, the fight splash screen, all that stuff should have had graffiti on it.
Angels, he's been
And that would have been way cooler. But they just stuck to like a subtle graffiti thing. And like Street Fighter 4 had that like ink brush like
Yeah, you can't do
art
that
style,
all
which
the
I think was
time.
amazing.
Like Angel was looking for it, especially at that space in there. Oh, that drop.
And they put it like anywhere that they could. So
Caught him. Deer in the headlights moment. You know, when you like when
I like
the light
that.
flashes
And they needed
before your
they
eyes,
need
you
to do
have
that with Street Fighter 6, but
You know what I mean?
it's too late.
For sure.
Oh man.
Yurikov just content on playing just far away. And I agree, you know, you don't want to throw hands with the Wild Wolf, right? It's definitely not something you want to do, especially for as a Hokuto Maro.
Yeah, I mean, you really want to play to your strengths. You want to use your really tricky approach options and to keep him guessing because he has obviously like
A lot of jumps too. This game is very jumpy.
straightforward kit, but if
I
you
feel like
find
there's a lot of
yourself
people
in
just
a
jumping to kind of try to skip neutral.
Ooh,
I'm guilty
recovery
myself,
from paint.
but it's not bad. Like I think that's just part of the game.
Try to call out something. That's risky too. Run up rev low, it can be risky because throw just will beat it, right? And if
Yeah, I
a
mean-
lot of times your opponent thinks you're just running throw.
Yeah, for sure. There's that. There's also, I mean, the high dodge attack if they're really quick.
Confirms
on
are crazy.
it. But still, I mean, it's. So
Have a good night,
simple,
Adam. Thanks for hanging out,
it's
man.
Not the worst idea to just
We're wrapping up here in a few too. We might watch the last two matches. I'm not sure how long they're gonna be though.
Yeah, get tripped up, man. The manipulation.
There's this one. There's losers final and
Double
grand
jump
final.
is
So we'll see how that
everybody.
goes.
People are expecting to be able to just anti-air for free, and that is simply not the case.
Okay, you can just punch the 2 and I just right in his face.
Ooh.
Second time.
Wake up, still work. That's all I need to know. Say less. Thanks for slapping that ash, Adam. I appreciate you.
I'll suspend all of it. Gonna reset it.
He's not dead here, but he might get the SPG meter gone.
SPG, I thought, oh yeah, we're definitely about to get this.
Take that away, yeah.
Tax refund here, baby. Looking good.
Yurikov still in.
Oh, that was genius.
No longer the case.
Breaking the burning knuckle
Fucking monstrous.
to do a grab. That's crazy.
Nice, dude. He's playing so clean. Damn.
Nice meaty punch to block the super, the
He's
wake up
turning it
super.
Really, once he got that confirmed, right, that trade into the super really shifted gears into the favor of Dark Angel after he was looking a little perplexed. On how
That was
to
good.
Yurikov,
That was good
because
stuff.
he has been just playing at such a snail's pace to the detriment of his opponent. But Dark Angel, I mean, he's that guy. He's gonna figure it out eventually. And now it's looking like Yurikov might have.
Whew,
to
I'm really
just,
hot. It's hot in
just
here, man.
for a slightly different approach. It's not that not like the plan has gone completely bad, right? It's just making sure you're able to get your damage in when you can, because Terry's gonna definitely get his in.
For sure, yeah. I just like that. The last sequence that Dark Angel did, I mean, a lot of that stuff he was doing, he was actually stealing turns, but it doesn't feel that way when you're the one defending against it. It all feels very like you have no options there, but that's obviously not the case.
Hey, this is the. I'm sorry to be a human jukebox, guys, but I really like old SNK Sound Team music. It's great.
I do like that they let you do the random music too. Like Street Fighter doesn't really do that.
Thanks for both players here.
Like they let you pick some songs, but like they didn't really go all in for the jukebox mode.
Nice, yo.
Like they
dude,
gave you like a half-assed jukebox where you can do some stuff, but not everything that you wanted to
This
do.
is what I'm talking about, bro.
And that's a start. What they did was a start, but they really need to incorporate all the bells and whistles of a real jukebox mode.
Makes it a little easier to react to in that case. Look up putting himself in overheat. Dangerous, peculiar situation. He might find him dying soon. He's got to deal with all this. Yes, face off sleep is going to do it.
This Terry might win.
Oh, okay. Well, that manipulation, right? The fake teleport.
Sorry.
At least you got
Yeah,
another
I mean, this character's all about messing with your expectations. He's got the double jump, he's got the fake teleport, he's got the air shuriken break. I mean, he's got so many different ways to keep you guessing.
Oh, there's another one. He thought I had enough, bro. I'm just busting out Red Bar for nothing. Weird.
Both players still in SPG. Oh my goodness. That's just him attacking on
Oh god, he's dead.
and catching Yuri
Oh.
doing stuff. Uh-oh.
He could have killed
He's
him.
calculated the rev situation, and now he's overheated, but he's just putting on the pressure. Drops the
Oh.
combo. Big chance for Yurikov. Doesn't get a good punish, though.
Does Terry have more moves he can break? It looks like he has 2 moves he can break.
I mean, obviously Yurkov didn't just defend, but
I don't think
wonder if,
Preacher has
Dark
2.
Angel
I think she has 1.
Redline Buster Wolf, would that have been enough to chip out in that case? I understand being reluctant and saving the bar just in case it doesn't work out. But you know, in that instance, he was up.
Turn
to
my
game.
PlayStation off because I think it's
Definitely
still
worked out in
on.
his favor. He still won regardless. But just another thought to have on like how to spend your meter when it's getting near death, as opposed to maybe second guessing, you know, possibly dying.
Yes, but Yurikov still had. Oh wait, no, you're talking about Yurikov could have chipped with super, right?
No, I'm saying, like, Yurkov still had meter, right? So theoretically, he could have just defended, but he didn't just defend the level 1
Right.
on block. I'm saying the level 2 on block would have chipped.
Yeah, that's true. It would have, but you know, JD or Revguard, both of them would negate that, right?
Definitely would. All right.
No Preacher's in the tournament though. That sucks. I wonder where Preacher's gonna fall in the quote unquote tier list. I wonder if anybody will care about Preacher. Maybe she's an underdog. Maybe she's someone that nobody knows
I
about.
like Dark Angel though. The pace is kind of slowed down a bit. Yurikov intentionally playing very far back, and I think he just wanted to kind of ice Dark Angel, get him out of the zone, because Dark Angel was very clearly locked.
That's a good talking point too. Like icing your opponent, of like slowing the game down and making them have to
But look how long it took for him to get this hit, right?
think about approaching and stuff. It didn't work, but it's a really cool thought. Like,
That was a good call out.
your opponent has momentum. How do you slow them down?
Sitting on
If this was Street Fighter 6,
grand finals,
you can't.
potentially being the first champion. Of course, we'll get there. We still got 2 other players and waiting in the wings. But see, the Just Defends are in.
Ooh,
Oh, but a big punish. This is that tech I was talking about, like allowing yourself kind of to get normal hit out of the anti-air and then punishing the whiff special.
Yeah.
Oh,
Do it again.
we gotta lab that, I guess.
But you know, it's great to do that, right? Especially if your players if your opponent, excuse me, likes to dial in streams.
2,000 people watching this right now though. That's crazy. I think it was about the same number when Street Fighter was on a couple days ago.
Down again.
Oh,
Yesterday.
Huge throw bait.
This is massive. This will actually
That's
do
dead.
the trick. He's got all the resources in the world, and we're in SPG. Let's see what it does, Aru. I'm not going to play the Will It Kill game. I know it's going to hurt, but I do know moves in the scale of it.
Ooh, dang.
Wow. I was about
Yeah,
to
that's
call that he was
all.
dead.
All it's gonna take is chip damage.
Mouth shut.
You can't do anything.
Oh, no. Try to jump defend perhaps. I'm not sure, but regardless, Dark Angel solidifying himself yet again.
That's crazy, dude.
Grand finals position, looking to keep the streak alive. We're confident gets it down to losers, but we're on top 4, so we're getting close to that first champion, folks.
I don't know, guys. I like the game. It's fun.
Into the grand finals on the winner's side, the coveted position.
It's fun.
be in. But like you said, Lokov versus Scientificov coming up. Yo, there's mad KOF players here, man. That's crazy.
Yeah, a lot of them in this top 8. I wonder, you know, again, it's early to see, but I wonder how long this will last. You know, will it sustain itself? You know, maybe some other players from other scenes, will they get better at the game? Who knows? I mean, there's obviously some other tournaments happening, so I'm sure there's some players who are not in here because they're in that tournament, and vice versa, right? There's some tournament players here that are not in the other tournaments. So just makes you wonder, like, when we get these super events like the combo breakers, where like I'm sure a lot of people are going to enter, and like your evos and et cetera, like just to see that conglomerate of players. Because I remember when KOF 15 first came out and we had that, you know, it was fun to see a bunch of other players coming in. So.
Yeah, absolutely. Again, I really hope that a lot of people that try the game out do end up sticking with it. SNK games, like our community is like pretty tight knit, I would say, in a good way. And I think that that's probably going to continue unless we get mad new people. Then it might be a little bit hard for that to continue. But either way,
or I get some of that million, I start acting a little funny. You know what I'm saying? I'm definitely not gonna
pretend like you don't know nobody. I see you.
Oh, you already know it. I get that. Who are you guys?
Nah, dude. If I got that million, nobody would know. I wouldn't tell a single person, but there would be signs.
CotW, right? And
Yeah. In Shanghai.
There would be
Shanghai and
signs.
Uma, I'm gonna hit up
I'd
Uma
have that
like, yo,
grill
chill
up in
out,
my
bro.
teeth,
We're
bro.
gonna high five, bro. Yeah, that's crazy. We're actually gonna crown possibly 2 millionaires in 1 year for this game.
Yeah, most likely 2 millionaires. I mean, being able to two-peat like that would be like, it would be insane, you know.
Yo, imagine the both EWC and SWC winner is the same person.
Oof. Damn.
Crazy.
Yeah, it's wild. Just thinking about how much money is being thrown into this stuff. Never would have guessed. Even just 1 year ago. Shit, like who are we kidding, bro? Like, pretty insane.
Man.
We got Kane. This is the guy that everybody's been saying is unstoppable. Let's see. Let's see how stoppable he is. So far, he's not been stopped.
Nice. The empty low catches Lokov.
Oh, he got stopped.
Nice. Also recognizing that wasn't a safe shot.
Stopped again. Okay, he's not stopped anymore. He's going again.
You know, I was having this discussion earlier.
Okay.
On Discord, and
Didn't get
safe shots
stopped.
aren't like safe shots are really good. Don't get me wrong, but they're not like guaranteed pressure in this game because, of course, there's the zero frame just defend guard cancel supers, but there's also landing recovery. So
I think the meta for this game is going to be crazy when people start understanding like how the game actually works and stuff. Like hyper defense and all kinds of stuff is going to be insane. Like that's like this first year is going to be just fine, but yeah, hyper defense is going to be insane. That'll be the meta. People like Dark Draken are going to excel for that though. Oh, Kane got stopped, bro.
Yeah, this character does mad damage, Marco, but I feel like getting the hit with him requires you to be very like
I haven't tried T-Zoc, no.
like
I don't like him though, if I'm being honest.
You know, like look at all this. Look at all this crazy stuff he's doing.
I see your post, Super Gear. Because it's a link, it stopped it. But here's what you're saying. That's a link to an infinite.
Uh-oh. What in the world? Brother, these men are just doing things.
They are.
I've seen a couple. I think Salvatore has one, and I think Marco has one too. They're getting patched though.
They jump in, but gets thrown out of his offense. So unfortunate for Lokov.
Yeah, Marco has one.
I was thinking, every time I see Kyne's throw, I'm expecting like a follow-up, right? Just because Mark of the Wolves, like, it always throws me off.
Yeah, definitely.
How could you simply step aside? Oh, he did not get stopped in this game. Look at that.
They always set up the genie after.
That's one game without being stopped.
Like it definitely feels like better in some ways than just getting guaranteed damage because you can cash out into like huge damage if you make the most of it.
Yeah, if you make them
Ooh, game number 2.
So I mean, he does get a follow-up in.
Will he get
like,
stopped?
combo that he used to get in,
Get high rank easy with Marco? Honestly,
how Rock would be able to get a combo
yeah.
to his level 2.
I don't want high rank right now though because it's all the ranks are shared by it's one rank for every character. They're gonna patch it later where they do different ranks for every character, but right now, even if I were to get high rank with Marco, I wouldn't feel that it's earned, and I'd get shit on. Like,
shares a lot, or it maintains a lot of like the old game DNA that I think a lot of modern fighting games have lost.
I don't want to get shit on. Not like that. Doolida! Doolida!
One of the best step moves.
A 3-stream streak. Let's go, Super Gears. You made it just in time. We're watching this last couple of matches here.
Setup time, nice, yo, that was a really smart decision from Lokov.
It's like really hot in this room, so I'm trying not to pass out. but we should be fine. I'm also kind of hungry.
Oh, he tried
So-
to go HD. That's why he got hit.
I think this Kane has a
I
good
was
chance of
actually
winning here.
hoping, Super, actually.
And then it's grand finals, and we'll see who wins.
He's
Ooh.
losing those air exchanges though. That jump light kick from Marco is just landing ever so slightly beforehand. And it's working out
That
because
was,
I
really,
didn't.
that was a really smart air jump kick from Lokov, too. That was like both players were playing.
Supposed to
one
cool
layer
down
two.
though, as far as
So it
temperature
was,
outside,
obviously
because it's supposed to
layer one is,
rain.
Will he super or will he not? Tifikov was like, all right, he's gonna super. I'm gonna play around it by doing the.
It
jump
has
forward.
cooled off, but it's still hot in
I know
here.
you're gonna do that. Let me just meet you in the air. You know.
Mm-hmm.
Let me open this door real quick. That might help.
Medium on the ground now too with this. Oh, oh, the trap actually working against him though in that case, right? Because he popped him out of the air.
We're gonna start seeing a lot more of that. The hyper defense in the middle of Kine's extended block strings, because you already know his heavies are multi-hitting, right? So you're actually guaranteed HDs if you're quick.
Kane on the
Most heavy punch in general
zoning.
is just
Can't beat it.
He's got the 3 hit on the close B. So
M Bison Psycho Crusher. Psycho Crusher. I hardly know her. What a super.
He committed to the entire string.
This is gonna hurt so bad. This character, like,
They put the game on sale. I'll buy it. I'm sure it will go on sale.
He craps it from his
I'm certain it will.
from his booty,
Marco.
from his Marco.
Maybe not right now, but maybe in a few months. They always go on sale. Almost always.
This guy's a meme, bro. Someone made the Bobo color scheme for him, and it was like so on point.
Yeah, that makes perfect sense actually. The Pompadour just goes crazy.
Yo, where's this
I get it, though.
mod at, yo? Where y'all at? I mean, the color mod. Where y'all at, man?
Games are expensive, man. I talk about that all the time on Reddit and stuff. Like,
Let us know.
it's crazy how expensive this shit's getting, and it's not getting any. It's not showing signs of slowing down. It's only gonna get more expensive, and
All right, 1-1.
I don't know.
Reminder: this is the final
People look for sales. They
out of
look for
this
discounts, and I don't blame
So
them.
we'll be moving into
I'm one of them.
3, where it is 3 out of 5.
Season 3 coming soon. We watched the Elena trailer
Somebody's about to
earlier
lose.
today. She looks awesome.
Yurikov and losers final.
Yep, SF6. That'll be 30. Yep.
Not a place I want to be.
If you even want it, I mean, they might put in
I guess I'd rather play against you.
There's quite a few things, right? You want to move
Yeah.
on, of course.
what's the
Shout out to Brian.
the-
The big raid as well coming through. 449. Y'all came at
the
right
chef
time.
from Street Fighter 4
You're gonna see
Sir.
players how to advance.
and the Turkish wrestler?
Hope you've been enjoying the game, Brian. I saw some of the clips actually you've been playing. I mean, like that big anti-air combo. Nice block on the empty.
I'm not sure if I
jump
want to ever
down
use
low.
Sagat, Sea Viper,
Right
or
on the other
Alex.
side, too.
Well,
Yeah, he's gonna give you a second to think.
maybe you only get Ingrid.
Or rev blocking,
Maybe you don't have to spend the 30 then. I don't know. We'll see what the next DLC is.
brother. That
I'm
situation
assuming we'll
is
have an announcement pretty soon. We don't know when though.
No help. You have to just defend
We've
your
got
It's tricky.
Evo coming up soon, August I think, but they're gonna announce it before that, right? Yeah.
the hard knockdown into the big setup. What we got? Okay, that was so tricky. My goodness, I don't even know what side that genie hit on.
He didn't even want to take that. I'm overcut, baby. Let's just go to the next round. I'm good. Oh
Yo,
wait,
that
that's
was-
the next game though. Never
Next
mind.
game, yeah, man. Yo, that was definitely a fear DP though. When you're like mad shook by
You
like,
lack discipline.
thing that you just saw, like you send that DP. That's what we just
Yeah.
saw.
Oh my god, I didn't even realize. I thought we still had another round. That's just how fast this game is, man. Crazy stuff. But that's gonna be it. Low conf is defeated, guys. Let's see all the watermelon emotes in the chat, but y'all gotta put some. Does he have one with tears? Put some tears on it, because boy, Low conf is eliminated. He's done. Thank you for playing Low conf. We know how dangerous you are, and I'm sure there's gonna be more top 8 in your future. So.
No doubt, no doubt. All right, so we are down to our top 3 now. We've got Dark Angel, of course, waiting in grand finals. Yurikov versus Scientifikov coming up next. Actually,
Oh, there's more
Dark
fights.
Angel
I might
versus
just call it
Scientifikov
here,
in
guys.
the Grand finals of the last TNS Fatal Fury City. Of the
I thought there were
Wolves
2 more
Beta
fights. I thought there was this in the grand
There's
finals.
a chance that we see a run back of that grand finals, but Yurikov is going to do his best.
But I think I need to
that doesn't
sign off.
happen.
I would have hung out if it was grand
Right after
finals
the
next, but I
jam,
think
we
I gotta
invite
go.
you to pull up the
Um,
Funko versus Rock promos.
Anyway, thanks for hanging out, guys. We're gonna be back tomorrow with more Fatal Fury, City of the Wolves. We'll get some more games in. We'll get some more experience. We'll get some more.
Clearly, like,
Um,
very strong already in this.
we'll get
game.
some more
Again, like, I would be if I
ranked
were
matches in.
an esports organization
Rank up a little
with
bit.
Too much money
It's gonna be fun.
and not
I'm
enough
excited.
sense,
Raid
I would
Cujo
probably
Kate, you got it.
One of these guys to start flying out every
You got it. Thank you guys for being here.
Just hire every former
Might
character.
as well. You got that type of money to throw around. Yo, hire me, bro. Like I can do.
We are counting down to the raid. Thanks again, guys. Take care of yourselves. Take care of each other. We're gonna be back tomorrow. Don't you worry.
Stick caddy, hell yeah.
We're gonna be back tomorrow.
Case of Red Bull, you know, what's up? Yeah. I told her,
And I hope you guys had a good night. I hope you're enjoying yourself. I hope you are
a little bit.
ready for tomorrow. The weekend's coming up. Tomorrow's Friday,
Follow us on
so
social media too. But shout outs to Minty. Y'all see Minty right there? Go give Minty a shout out. Minty holding it down for us. As always, you see TNS production is. some
But
of
thanks
the
again,
best
guys.
there we do.
Take care of
Damn
yourselves.
thing, whether it's Minty, whether it's Lucas,
Have a good
behind
night.
here, if it's Max, if it's Josh, whoever it is.
And I will catch you on the flippity flip.
And you get all these amazing.